welcome, welcome. What's up, Digital? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's Monday. I'm in like a recovering food coma right now. Oh my god. No, but we're having a good time, so it's all good. Why is this lizard streaming? There's no lizards here. What are you on about? Whoa. I mean, they're doing the thing again, so yo, come get your people, you know what I mean? Ask her, man. Listen, we're doing things today, okay? We got plans, we got things lined up, we gotta like get our vibe on, you know what I mean? So like, whoa. But no, everything's went pretty quick. Yeah. Today we have officially a squad that's gonna try and tackle the Criterion. So we'll see how that goes. And of course, like any other day, we gotta get glammed up, you know what I mean? That's the plan. But yeah, I'm still behind on the patch, but I feel like I have an entire year to get done. I mean, yeah, but also it depends on what kind of content that you're trying to like get done. So whatever that content that you're kind of sort of referring to will definitely, you know, depend on that situation. So as long as you feel like you're doing what you got to do to kind of make that progression, yeah, you know, just got to do what you got to do. So yeah, I am, however, still not done with content, of course, but also I have like my own priorities in terms of like what I want to actually work on. So yeah, I thought that we were going to be able to play Resident Evil this time around, but then the thing that I'm so bad at like obligations. I mean, I'm not like bad at committing to them, I'm bad at like remembering them. So you know, turns out that yeah, my plan that I had to do Resident Evil was simply thwarted by the fact that I also said that I'm doing Criterion. Now there was another day where I was like, oh hey, can we like do content together, because you know I miss you, we're friends, and then we did that. So that was another day, and then the other day I took off to actually keep on recording. So jeez. Anyways, what's up? I'm checking out Ether 7 out. Sounds good. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully it is, you know. How's 100? How's it going? I have to figure out what time we're starting Criterion. I just searched the word Criterion. What's today? The 20 something? Is it actually? No, it's the 16th. Okay, cool. How bad? Wait, can I sort this by like? Oh yeah, it is over here. Oh, I see. Okay. There's like a day one guide. Okay. Whatever. All right. Let me yeah, I still have my tome to spend. I gotta check and see what am I missing statistically. Let's see. Tank is good. Heal is good. Okay, cool. Let's see. Do I have enough pages for the oh, I do. Let's go. Okay. Let's go to S9. I have to trade for the ring and then spend my tomes on the rest of the right side. Okay. I need the necklace. And I need the ring. Cool. Alright, so now we have okay. Okay, so now the only thing I need for tomes is just the pants and the headpiece, and I'm done with tomes forever. Next week. Oh, I see. So next week I get the headpiece, and then in 2 weeks, get the pants. Solid. Okay, that's what I'll do then. Okay. I'm guessing direct fits there. That's it for now, I think. Okay, okay. Still crowded? Oh, yeah. I kind of understand that it would be. I don't know like how early you have to be on Ether, but it's kind of sort of early, like low key. Oh, it's a learning thing. Okay, gotcha. Oops. I wonder if I still know how to do Fru. Okay. That's a great portrait or something. Oh wait, it's a Lancer. Actually, I wonder if we are doing Criterion. Okay. Oh, Stinky. Audio's better. Yeah, I know. I knew how to fix the thing, so that wasn't ever like the problem. Yeah. I was experimenting last stream for like a thing, and then I knew that it wasn't gonna. Well, I didn't know that it wasn't gonna go well. So, yeah. I'm glad that it's like up and running now, though. That's good. Okay. What was it? Nothing. I just changed my I was changing my frame settings a bit. That's all. Try to see if I can push out more frame data. And more frame data means more lag, apparently. So we're not gonna do that anymore. But it's all good. I already don't remember how to do this fight, bro. How do you Fru, bruh? How do you Fru? I don't remember. I go left, I'm back left, I'm on the left. I gotta go south. I swap if same thing. Tonga, I'm left. IO is me from the top. Okay. Two is left. If same rotation, swap with left. So much left on a melee one situation. Left and push purple away here. Looking at the thing, I am left. Looking at the thing, I'm still left, I think. I am left. I am center right. That part. Do I still remember how to do this fight? I do not have a single clue. We gonna find out together. And I get to experiment.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flame.
Holy frick, that's crazy. Okay. That has one.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Hmm.
Light flaming.
Bomb. Hmm. How do I gear Skull Goal during that part? Changes.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
Hey, oh. That's a choice. Okay. That boss was that little scoop, blue, blue.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh, fuck. That was so stupid.
Only I can protect her.
So bad. Okay. That wasn't the button I wanted to press, but you know what? It's okay. That was crazy, actually. Oh, press Star Diver. Oh, pain, my button. It's okay, actually. My flight's getting delayed. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, where you going, though? That's right. Fanfest flight? What? Isn't that like a month away, though? Can the flight be that far delayed back in this situation?
I'm the only one fit.
Do I gotta check my flight?
You're no match for me. A feeble shield.
Oh, so you just arrived later. Oh. Okay, I mean, I was thinking that it was like a scarier thing where like you're just not gonna be able to pull up, you know what I mean? Oh, I see, I see. I haven't check my emails about anything regarding my flights, so I don't know. But I believe it though. With this government, who knows? Damn. Sometimes it's unfortunate, but I think it's crossed there. It's not going to be that bad. I don't know. But also, like, why would the government be like in? Am I missing a thing? I don't know. Dead. Smack in the middle. Hey, oh. He says it's backs. Oh. PSA pre-check is like one of those things that I swear everyone like abides by as like the you know what I mean? But also like I'm not about that shit. Also, you know how air traffic controllers? It's really funny because there's been like a recent TikTok trend where people have been showcasing how the people that like bring the luggage into the train or into the plane from like the cargo area, whatever that it is. You know what I mean? And it's really funny because it's been showing how like poorly like maintained is it. It's really funny actually. The real tech approach to $100 to do one stop instead of not stop. I mean, I think that whatever helps you save some cash, you know what I mean? So, I'm definitely about that life 100%. I like paid for all of my stuff, so like I'm already not like thinking about you know, like I don't like cover the cost of the thing like later, you know what I mean? So like if I can get it cheaper, cool, but if I can't, then like yeah, whatever. The bill's already been paid for. But I totally put that though. Think about the Thursday's gonna be Friday. Oh, true. I mean that makes sense though too. So I get it actually. I think I lost this shit. I think I got murdered. And they're dead. I'm such an idiot. I'm like trying to bring myself out of this food coma. I feel my body is so heavy, dude. Oh, that Alfredo was so good, bro. You know?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
What the fuck, Richard?
What the fuck, Richard? Object. Everyone's like, Sessiion doesn't play Dragoon. Playing it now. Incredible blue. Sup, homie? Was popping. Into dots. Double dying, baby. Hi, Yummy. Thank you for the 20 stream. Jed, thank you for the 35 stream. My goodness, y'all are some homies for sticking around. I have a question about the stream streak thing, actually. Do you have to talk in the person's stream in order for it to count? Or can you just be like a watcher? You know what I mean? Like, can I just view the stream and be good, or do I gotta like? Did I make Alfredo? I make everything. Scratch-a-doo. You know, get some cheese in there and some heavy cream. Shoot, you over here balling. Not really, but blue to red. Go to the streets.
A feeble shield protects
I think
none.
was an issue now. Hell yeah, let's go.
Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay, just looking words. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Like curiosity, you know.
Blood shall freeze.
What the heck?
The light shall usher in peace.
Yeah, close enough. It's crazy because this is light rampant fog and people are definitely not ready for light rampant. But you know, such is the ultimate. We might not actually do Criterion, just judging from what I'm hearing about the situation, unfortunately. So may have to change gears a bit.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Change gears is funny. True though, you know.
You're no match for me.
Training mode. I love training mode.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come.
Closing time. No, I joke. Damn, this sucks though. I gotta run back. I don't have a teleporter. Red. My cell phone just rang. Who is it? Oh yeah, parking. I feel like I want to like experiment with my thing, but I feel like I also can't do that though. I'm gonna get the 2. I get the 3. What the f, man? Get the 4. Dude. Am I dead? Nope. No, give me my hit, damn it.
Only I can protect her.
Wait, how is the HP so high? Wait. Oh my god.
You would stoke
Alright.
the fires of conflict.
That was kind of close, actually. I ain't gonna lie.
Your blood shall freeze.
I should do a I should do the other combo. Yo, we parking. It's Kois. Oh my gosh, that's crazy actually. Don't stop healing. Oh, let's go. What the f?
In stillness free.
Yo, are y'all good? Nope. God damn, you saw them all fly into the situation with the thing? Holy. This one, perfect, okay. W, you still gonna die though, but, you know what I mean? Hey, oh. I lived, let's go, baby! Hello? Sure, I guess. I'm still in the building, what's poppin', son? Let's go! Took my spot, but we still in there!
Light consume you.
Stealing spots, but we still got it in the bag. I am a cool kid that knows how to play it. Dog talking as struggle for dollars.
I'm the only one
No,
fit to
I
protect
know
her.
how to play this gentleman's face, but I couldn't predict anything from Venus. You know what I mean?
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Can I have the up ankle? Can I go to the left? Oh damn, I gotta go north? So much effort. Alright, I'm gonna gotta back over. Always red. We dead. You know why?
Light flame.
Parking. Thank you. Alright, it's okay. You have redeemed yourself, even though that pit though kinda scary. Very good. Alright. Okay. Oh. Yo. How? How'd that even happen?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
What's up, Latios? It's time for... I press one button. Right there. I used a life.
Come, show me your strength.
Blue. Parking? No parking. Chillin', love to hear that. I thought that I was gonna do Criterion blind with the homies today, but it seemed like we may be rescheduling. So, I'm in fruit. Although I don't know for how long. I could also low-key play Resident Evil.
Light flaming.
Parking. That guy's dead. Oh my god, he lived. There's a blue. I got the red. Another red. You ready to win? Oh my gosh, he's dead. And so are we. Oh, 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 oh. Damn, Bray. Okay. Doo-doo.
I'm the only one fit.
Me when everyone died. Yeah, man.
You're no match for me.
Rise of the Dragon. Yo, what a good name of a button.
Come, show me your strength.
Color of fire. Rise of the Dragon is so sick, dude. Beep 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 beep. Backflip. I don't remember like putting hollows here.
Light flaming.
That don't seem right. This is wrong. But okay. Too many here. Thank you. Oh, I'm playing Bad Dragoon right now. I can't do that. Okay. What's up, brother man? How's it going? Blue red, blue red. Passed out last night? Yo, listen. I'm passed out right now. You know what I mean? Because your boy ate dinner that he cooked tonight. Oh, brother. I lay in bed and I was like, yeah, I'm way too tired. Sometimes it be like that though, so I feel that. I was literally in like the weirdest position. I had this really weird position that I like when I'm laying down. And I just kind of like, yo, I just kind of like live it.
I can protect her.
So I ain't gonna hold you.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I'm not gonna describe it though, but just understand it's a weird position. But it's so comfy, dude. I could actually sleep like that. I really could. Will I though? No, but I could. It's just too comfortable. It's really bad actually.
Your blood shall freeze.
You see black backwards? I said backwards, you hear me?
Cleave.
Backwards. Not that it depends on what that means though. You must type backwards? Yo, like, English is hard, you know what I mean? Please. Wait. Oh. But yeah, when I think about like sleeping backwards,
Sink into silence.
it's like when either your feet is on the pillow and like your head is where your feet should be at, or like you're kind of sort of upside down, like your head's kind of like hanging off the, you know what I mean? Laser. But yeah, feet on pillow? No, I have never. What? Okay, so it's funny because like for me, when I sleep, I'm completely immobile. Like I gotta find that one position, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like something like this, and I'm out like 8 hours later. Like it's crazy. My hand over here crinkled. I'm over here looking like I'm about to like a psychic attack. You know, I got the hand under the mouth over here, like kind of sort of like a, bruh. The one thing I've always hated though is like the arm, you know, the arm, and it falls asleep, and then you wake up and you're like, if I move this arm, I'm dead, so I can't move it, and then you just kind of like, you're like, it's like the arm is like trapped in like a trap, you know what I mean? So it's like, okay, how, like, what do I? Ah, there's the key to the. Don't move the arm, but like get the key. Okay. Open that lock. Open this lock. Okay. Now I gotta like get my foot to like move that over there, and then, bruh, it's a whole ass process. It's so funny though. But yeah, I'm a hate it, dude. It's so bad. I've taken a lot of notes about how you're supposed to sleep and like lay down in like certain positions and whatnot. I am like a firm believer in like, you know, you got to do like the knee up by the stomach, you know, the bottom leg out, the top leg up. You got to hold a pillow, although I don't do that sometimes. Yo, but like low key though, holding a pillow to sleep, my like shoulders are not like drenched over, and I'm not over there like dying, you know what I mean? So anyways, bro, life is crazy actually. Sleeping pattern is weird. Yo, I feel that actually, because my sleeping pattern is like, I've always historically been a night owl, so, but that's because like we be gaming all night, you know what I mean? So I never understood how people can be like morning people. I obviously like get up in the morning, but you know what it is though? It's like, I'm not actually like a night owl, but I just need like a minimum amount of time to like go to sleep. But like, if wife was like, hey, I'm going to bed, and it's like 9:30, yo, we going to bed. I'm gone instantaneously. But also like, if she does that to me though, she better like hit me up with like the fucking the at least an hour of the you know, the gamer situation. But no, most of my relationships, it's like they go to bed and I like kind of gotta be quiet, and I get like my little glasses on and like my little hoodie, and then I just headphones on like low volume, and I kind of just sit there, and you know what I mean? And then the biggest fear is when you don't want to like wake them up. This is definitely a like a group full of homies doing this right now. Right. It's here. It's here. He's dead. Nice. Cool. That was crazy. Is Criterion Timee different? What's up, Nada? True, though. I actually didn't expect us to not be doing the Criterion. Like, I thought we were doing it, but apparently we're not doing it anymore. So I gotta, like, low-key improvise, which I'm pretty decent at. But it kinda sorta depend. I'm a Clash video that's gonna make you look at Clash differently. No! I don't want to do that, man. Because, like, you know what this reminds me of? Dude, I don't want to have a different vision of Clash, because if I do, then I'm going to be mad. And I'll explain why. Okay, so, like, there's another video game out there in the world. Hi, Ray. There's another video game out there in the world, right? It's called Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Greatest fighting game of all time, next to CVS 2 and Soul Calibur 1. But there's a problem, all right? As a kid, playing that game was historical, just perfection, because, casual player, young kid, didn't know how to do nothing. Combos was crazy, actually, right? So then I was like, oh my gosh, this game has to look so cool with by professionals. And then I watched professionals play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and I was very upset and disappointed. And I was like, get this filth out of here. It was crazy, actually. But yeah, lo and behold, I don't like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 play. So I would play it as a casual. And when I play it as a casual, I'm in my fucking bag. Okay? So hopefully Clash don't do that, because, like, I don't have, like, a mentality behind how Clash is meant to be played. But if it's played in a way that I'm, like, completely unfamiliar to, and I feel like I'm playing it like a dummy, then I'm gonna be, like, low-key, like, damn, what the f... Yeah, no questions, Alright, not gonna lie, I suffer from bad fatigue, and it can tell if I'm enjoying it now. Hell yeah, you know what I mean? That was crazy to look at, by the way. Alright, cool. Let's go high level strats. Because, like, for me, I feel like, again, not that I'm gonna be in any kind of, like, position where the game is gonna be, because, again, like, how certain games get played competitively, like, I definitely don't care about, like Call of Duty, who gives a crap? Everybody playing Call of Duty is just like a bunch of kids on, like, massive amounts of Red Bull, so, like, whatever. But other times I'm kind of like, damn, bro. It's those two? Okay. Only I. I'm gonna hold. Gotta hold. Gotta hold that too. Okay. Go in there. Okay, I can look at this after. It's like so crazy to think that like people actively. That's the thing, though. There's just a world of games that I am so, like, out of the loop of in terms of, like, their functionality, you know what I mean? Give him the heads up. That guy went the wrong way. I gave him the heads up too, which is crazy.
Shall usher in peace.
I gave him the heads up too, which is crazy. Alright, well.
Sink into silence.
Well then. Oh, I used my... Okay, that's right. I had my riding stored. You know what's so nice is I don't gonna give a crap about that fucking... Well, we dead as freak though. Brother, what in the... Yo. Crazy actually. Mandatory strats, but when the strats work, they are cool. That's my opinion. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Light consume you.
Light consume you. Yo, it is yo, the sharpness on this is crazy actually. What's up, Gil? How's it going, brother? The sharpness on this is crazy. You right about simming? Yeah, I told you, brother. Telling you. Sessiion ain't never wrong about nothing, you know what I mean? I'm joking. I'm in another level of life. Holy. I definitely am like not about the I love that arrow. That arrow goes crazy. I freaking love the Archer Queen's arrow. Okay, so clearly I gotta get this fireball. This fireball technique at my village? No. My village is like a little townhouse compared to that freaking monstrosity of a castle. No, that was a YouTube short. That's somebody doing like a cool strat thing. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of like shocked by it too, actually, because the thing is, like, again, I mean, I would not know. I like using my troops right now that I like using, and that's like really just it. So, like right now, I'm running like witches. I'm freaking enjoying me some witches. But the witches in the builder one, they suck, I feel, because the other one has like skeletons, and then the builder one has like bats, and the bats get manhandled. It's kind of crazy, actually. So, Go Witch is good. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's cool. I just gotta like, I really just gotta like level it up basically, because I just acquired it. So I'm over here thinking to myself like, yo, like, what do I do with the situation? That was not smart. Which one other village is the only one thing I do, dude. Do you know how insane it is to be able to have like 50 skeletons and they just go kind of nuts? Yo, that's crazy actually. I completely understand. Like, I really do. I didn't think that I did, but I do. Also, I hate that like you have to actually like in war, for example, you have to like actively stare at other people's bases to figure out how to fight back against their stuff. You know what I mean? Because I had to, like, yo, this person had like the fattest wall, and I've been recently running like jump potions, and turns out like forget all that. Oh, I didn't use my thingy. I'm stupid. Let's go. Nice. Also, I just got like the moving cannon. I didn't even know that you can get like a moving cannon. And then you can like toggle it into a mortar? That's kind of crazy, actually. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's like bad. I think the problem is that like mines is weak. And I kind of realized that too personally. Third party? No, frog. I was trying to kill time, basically. And then, what the fuck? Frog? Yeah, I was trying to kill time for Criterion. What's the bar point? They're like at light rampant, but the crazy part is that like they have not gotten past mirror. Every single ultimate prog point is always a lie. You know, because everyone has seen that part when they're dead, but to actually get there like correctly is like not a thing. So nobody ever practices ultimates enough to actually like do the thing consistently to like a label like situation, which is like understandable, but also kind of like annoying because you know you kind of like hold people accountable, but you can't do that. So you know. Like, I wish that people could like put a frog point and that's the actual frog point, but it never is, and that goes for all ultimates too. Like, brother, suppression in Uwu is never suppression. It's always Garuda or Titan or predation. Something crazy. So, but alas, I flip. Like that timing. Let me try this actually. I'm gonna try and change my lance charge situation. I wonder if I mean, I'm not actually tracking my DPS output, but I wonder how it feels. Out of curiosity. It'll come back up for the, it comes back up for battle with me, but I don't have your skull roll. Oh, you know what, actually? The alignment is like really annoying, actually. It's not bad though, but oh yeah, okay, no, I can't do that because then the window going into KV2 is just like super, Teleface is super ass. Man, Dragoon is so bad until you like get past that window. I can't fake optimize anything about this. I can't fake optimize anything about Dragoon in this fight. That's why like Dragoon is good, but Dragoon is just weird. I actually kind of like Reaper over Dragoon, but
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Dragoon best melee class? Cough?
Show me your
No.
strength.
Definitely not. It's really strong though, but it's not the best. I think considering the current meta right now, it's gonna have to be Monk still.
Light flaming.
Nope. It was bad. Why someone's leaving off of it for 100k? The crit guarantee is disgusting. You know how insane it would be for a Dragoon to have a guaranteed crit on an attack? Oh my god, the job would be so sexy. I mean, it already is. It's the sexiest job in the game. But to have more sexy is like an understatement. You know what I mean? What? Hear me out? Oh, boy, here we go. South North one. How's it going, buddy?
A feeble steel takes nothing.
The guy is on the. Okay, never mind.
Only I can protect her.
This is a ghost. Oh, God. You give Ninja guarantee crit on heal show? I'll do you one better. It should be a guarantee direct. For how often you press that button, it should be a guaranteed direct. I'm not even saying that because the job sucks. I'm saying that it's because that button feels goddamn. Looking at the animation of that move is freaking fire. So the fact that it doesn't ever get to actually do that is like really unfortunate.
Blood shall freeze.
I don't need Dragoon to direct. I need Dragoon to crit. Yo. Lost in the sauce, you know what I'm saying? But he's alive this time, that's good. Sorta. Both tanks are here though.
The light shall
Nice.
usher in peace.
We're looking Criterion, I remember this boss. Unfortunately, Criterion got cancelled.
Freeze.
What I'm surprised by though is that I still remember how to do this fight, but also what's even crazier is that I can do this fight as not a tank. I feel like I was supposed to not be able to do this fight as a tank. Or as a non-tank, but shockingly enough, yo, I kind of sort of still got it. Kind of sort of. I'm good until ultimate relativity, because I know that the difference on that is gonna be annoying. Because like 10's got to swap in case I got to swap, and like my positioning for light rampant is here, which is like whatever. If I got 20 water, I got to go out, not in, which is weird. I got to go in, not out, actually backwards, because 20 water has a stack. If I have 30 nothing, then I'm chilling. Unless it's ice. Bruh. Anyways, lots of stuff, you know. But on the bright side, we only need 3 more weeks of tomes, and then we're done with tomes forever. Because I am not gearing caster, scouting, or aiming at all. Because I mean, that's not entirely true. I have to, just like in case of the ultimate scenario. But like, when I think about it, though, we only have 7 weeks. That's the craziest part, because we have 7.5 is in like what, 7 weeks, I think, or 6 weeks technically now. So no, Wait, yes. It's like in 7 weeks, I think. Yeah, and then and then Ultimate's gonna be in like 9 weeks, at the minimum. Lance charge replaced with Fury's Valor, granting minus 10% damage received and positional ignore for 15 seconds. Only if you take out Drake's Bane. Yes. If they upgrade Wheeling and Fang and Claw, yes, I'm down. But I need to be able to Fang and Claw and Wheeling outside of it. And if I miss the positional, then I don't get right in. All right, we're in agreement. Perfect. I only say that because that's how Shadowbringers was. In Shadowbringers, if you didn't do the positional, you did not keep Raiden. Oh my god, dude. That's why positionals were so like, oh. Yeah, man. But now Raiden is guaranteed, which kinda sucks, kinda, but like it's not that big of a deal, cause like whatever, but like, you know. What's that Red Mage PvP ability? Hold on, I have a bathroom. Old man bladder kicking in crazy right now. Literally, I've been trying to drink like a lot more water because apparently my body's been very mad at me for not drinking a lot of water. So I've been trying to drink a lot of water. But then it doesn't warn me when I gotta go pee. So I'm like, oh crap. You know, so anyways. To be honest, Chaos Rush Dash should be tied to a repositional instead of just a potency increase. What? Chaos Thrust dot should be tied. Oh, so you mean like if I hit it from a flank or a front, the dot doesn't apply? I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm actually cool with that. You know what they could do that to also is Kunai. Yup. Kunai's Bane should do the exact same thing. Let's talk about jobs. I'm gonna just read the title, I mean. Yo, I'm cool with that actually, because back in the day, if you I forget the exact thing, but if you didn't do trick from rear, like something bad happened. I feel like it was a potency thing. Like I feel like the potency was basically 0 if you didn't hit it from the rear. I feel like it, but yeah. Also, is there a button of any kind in this game called Blood of the Dragon? I don't think so, right? I gotta change Lance Charge to that, or like Sacrificial Dragon. There's like sacrificial something like negative. You know what I mean? There isn't a Blood of the Dragon. I declare that we change Lance Charge to Blood of the Dragon. It used to be called Blood for Blood, so that's what I'm trying to like think about, like a, you know. But Blood of the Dragon sounds kind of. At this point, I'm not saying that I want this, but if Lance Charge gets removed and then that potency increase just goes to Geskogul, like I'm kind of okay with that, you know. If it's a way for them also to not have a dot and cast just to get one regardless. I will admit, like, Monk is weird for not having a dot anymore. It's a little weird. But that's only because like, historically it's had a... It's only because historically it did have a dot, you know? But like Ninja too. Ninja not having a dot anymore also feels weird. And I don't mean like the Doton drop. Because Ninja used to have an ability called Shadow Fang that you had to use every like 55 seconds, something like that. And like it was a very like potency powerhouse attack. I don't even like this expansion. You know what? Like, I am very surprised because the thing is like people are like, oh, like they're leaning away from like doing dots, and I'm like, well, I don't know if they should do that actually. I don't think that there should be any kind of like dot removal. I kind of like the idea that dots are in the game. But also I don't entirely know though. I'm not opposed to dots basically. Yo, my boy Dodie doing some not Dodie, yo, Ginger doing some QMT. I should pull up for that. What the that's my man's. But I don't want to play tank though. See, if I was able to play like any kind of DPS, I would be in there for sure. But that's a lot of effort though. Man, tanking UCOP is like a lot, man. Crazy. Anyways. Which mean dots because of debuff caps. Here's Viper. It has an infinite uptime on 4 self buffs that don't do anything. Let's probably can do versus Cobb. Me and the Gooner, you and the Monk. Yo, listen, I'm freaking down, okay? Thank you for the 115 stream, Afro. There should be 1 to 2 dedicated dot jobs. The ones that have dots now feel kind of half-assed in my opinion. I think you're completely valid for that actually, because the number 1 dot job has no benefit for having dots. The other dot job, it's just kind of sort of like a actually, you know what, all the other jobs that have a dot, they're just all kind of sort of like a priority press, and like that's kind of sort of it, you know what I mean? So I get that actually. I hate how they've changed. The change for Bard is so small, but it's actually so drastic as well. It's kind of bizarre. I actually miss when the repertoire counted against your dot ticks and not just like on the song tick. Because there are some moments where like you really just do not get to capitalize off of Bard's power because it's like a luck factor. Some jobs having the luck factor though isn't like a bad thing, but like Bard is one of those jobs that like I really wish it didn't have that problem. But also that's only like because conceptually I like the idea that Bard gets stronger when there's more targets to dot, but it doesn't do that anymore, you know? Like what is gonna work over 30-second or however long one? Oh, the 15 and the 30? Well, they're both 15 now, because they had to rework it for whatever reason. I don't know why they reduced the timing on it though, but like the reason why is because like contrary to situational standards, like that attack, Sonic Break is like Gunbreaker's strongest attack. So, and it still is. Like Sonic Break is still, I think, Gunbreaker's strongest attack. Well, no, that's not true anymore. Wait. Because it's up there though. Because what is that? That's 120 times 5, right? Plus 340. So it's about like 940 potency. It's up there though, because Lionheart's only 1000 now. Like your Sonic Break does damage in between your Noble Blood and your Lionheart. So is the dot 340 potency? No, that's the hit's 340. The dot potency is 150, or sorry, 120. So the total potency across the board of Sonic Break is 940. So 940 is in between your Noble Blood and your Lionheart. It always has been though. So like Sonic Break is your 3rd strongest attack in your entire kit, I believe. I don't think that His Wicked Talent to Eye Gouge is 860. So, Savage Claw into this is 760. Yeah, so like Sonic Break is your third most powerful. Well, yes, your third most powerful attack. Like you have to use Sonic Break, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but like, you know. My thing is that like Goring Blade used to be the dot version of Paladin, and then they reworked it into the burst thingy, which partially I don't mind. I don't mind that it's like a flat smack now. But my thing is that I do wish that Paladin was still like a, now that Paladin is like a burst job, I think it's still like really cool, but I do miss old Paladin when it wasn't like a burst job and it was like sustainable. Luck factor is almost the fizz range gimmick, but then it doesn't matter for seniors since the roll gimmick is part of mitigation and aiding and healing. Yeah. I mean, because like when you look at all the jobs that have like the luck factor, well, they kind of all do because like the crit direct chance, right? But like when you try to take that concept out though, like your luck factor comes into play with let me see, you got yourself some bard, some dancer. Does Black Mage have luck factor? Not really. Okay. Summoner, no. Red Mage. Technically, no. Picto, no. Viper. No. Reaper. No. Samurai. No. Ninja. No. Boon. No. Monk. Yes. Gunbreaker. No. Dark Knight, technically. Warrior, no. Paladin, no. Don't even get me started on Samdot. Having to apply Thunder on Black Mage is dookie, but that's just a me thing. If anything helps for no clipping spells. Well, the problem with Black Mage Thunder is that like the job having the Thunder spell doesn't really add to the lore perspective of the job, except for like what they explain, like the storytelling. You know what I mean? Like there's the fact that there still isn't like a triple like elemental attack for Black Mage is like very bizarre in my opinion. I do think that there should be like a tri attack to establish like, you know, why you still have Thunder, because Thunder just feels like a people have been saying that Thunder is a spell that just like needs to go away for Black Mage because like it's only like a fire or ice mage, but like that's not true. But also like Black Mage, because the four primary elements of like black magic historically is fire, ice, thunder, water, but in terms of the lore, like you know, Black Mage has always specialized in the arts of those three elements. So the Paradox, well, Paradox is fine being ice and fire, but Paradox should there should be another, like, okay, Flare Star was like not the button that I hoped that it was. I wish that Flare Star was like the triple elemental attack basically. And then that way Flare Star, because also like what I don't like is that Frost Star is a button in this game, but it's not a button in PvE, it's only a button in PvP. I don't like that personally. So yeah. Why Monk lost his dot is weird, because they tried to, okay, so I can actually explain this, because with Monk they actually reworked, they like micro reworked Monk in Dawntrail, because the potency output of Monk at the very beginning of the expansion was not centered around Oppo. It was centered around pouncing. So your strongest attack was pouncing and not Oppo, which was bad because everyone was like, why the hell is this a thing? But that's when there were two charges of both, because like right now the charge count for the thing is 112, but it used to be 223. So because of it being 223, like your little, like the balls, the charges being 223, your potency output for pouncing was better than leaping. So they reworked it, but Demolish giving you a dot like wasn't the, like basically you avoided the dot because the potency of the pouncing versus the dot was like
was worse, basically. So like they had to force demolish to give you the balls so you can like use pouncing. But because it was also the burst window for Monk was really bad at the very beginning of Dawn Trio, so when they had to undo it by adding the 1-1-2 thing, they never put the dot back. So they just kept the dot off. But the primary focus of the thing has been that like Monk still like just gives you your balls. So then they were like, oh, if Dragon Kick, Twin Snake, and Demolish gives you your balls, then like it's whatever. But the other 3 buttons, because the other 3 buttons are supposed to be the ones that do more damage. But Demolish would do more damage technically than pouncing if it kept the dot, which like was not smart. Because you would do Dragon Kicks, Twin Snakes, Demolish, and then you would do Leaping, Rising, Demolish, or like pouncing. But then instead of getting using the second ball for the pouncing, you would just reapply the dot. Like it was technically stronger than the thingy. So like you're supposed to do 2 snaps, and then they, you know. All right, would you want to tell me clear M11? It depends on what time you're starting and what jobs are available. Maybe. Flare Star should have been a bigger booming paradox with both spells. I mean, I'm under the same impression that Padua has, that like Flare Star should just like not even be like a button to begin with, you know what I mean? But that's just me though. Well, the thing is, like, Thunder has always been a dot though, so like Thunder being a dot is fine. The problem with Thunder is that Thunder is a instant cast. Thunder did not used to be an instant cast right now. So Thunder used to be like an actual casting spell, but the problem with Thunder now is that you cannot use Thunder unless you like switch your elemental spell. And that makes no sense to me either, because Thunder was a thing you can just press on will, and also like Sharp Cast was a thing back in the day. So it's not good that you cannot use Thunder unless you deliberately swap elements, you know. I also don't like the transpose, what is it? Like you do Paradox in order to get the Fire 3 guarantee proc, switch to Ice, get your Blizzard 3 out, your Blizzard 4, Thunder or Paradox into AF1 and then Fire 3 and then go back to the thing. I don't like that personally. I think that they could make Black Mage more technical and complicated than that, and then they kind of facilitated it like a little bit, but I would like for them to recomplex the job. So, but we'll see. Monk BSC is right now? It is, yeah. Isn't Monk's damage pretty lacking right now anyways? No, Monk is the strongest melee right now in the entire game. In terms of ultimates though, Reaper is actually the strongest melee in terms of certain fights. But it dramatically depends, because Reaper, everyone was sleeping on Reaper because everyone was like, oh, like Reaper sucks. But the thing about Reaper is that like Reaper doesn't have an easy way to like actually, you know, you got to actually sit there and like cook with Reaper. So like for Reaper, it's not just a simple matter of pressing 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? Like other jobs can just press 1, 2, 3. So once Reaper's figured out like how to really optimize their stuff, they out DPS every single job except for Monk in certain scenarios. Monk is still the best in ultimates, but Reaper is currently the best in Savage, next to Black Mage. So yeah. I don't know when yet, but we logged in. Oh, okay. Thunder being a dot is weird. It makes no sense. Like swap it. Mechanically the same, but dot spells are fire and your main spells are thunder. Well, the lore wouldn't let you do that though. The lore has always had, like, Black Mages have always historically been fire mages and replenish their magic prowess with ice. Thunder has always just been like a deterrent to like kind of keep the thing at bay, basically. So I just want them to let me like recast Thunder on will versus like, because the potency of Thunder is really good, but the problem with Thunder is that you can't use it unless you actually prepare it. Like you have to prepare Thunder, which is like dumb. In a natural flow of the job, like using Thunder is kind of like commonplace, but there are also moments where like you can basically go through like an entire fire phase without ever using Thunder. You know what I mean? Make it OGCD? No, just make it a GCD, but let me cast it. Like, I just want to be able to cast Thunder whenever the hell I want. Not having to switch elements for it though. It doesn't have to be an OGCD. It just has to be a GCD I can use whenever the hell I want to. Because that's how it used to be. I don't know why they deliberately, I never actually understood why they restricted it behind swapping elementals. That's never made sense to me personally, but yeah, because like you used to
the thing is, like, fundamentally how you use thunder doesn't change, but it does change how you can apply it. Because there are some moments where, like, I'll give you like a prime example. Like in Fru, when you have to dot both the girls, like, if you wanted to single target the girls in phase 4 of Fru, you have to actually like hit the dot. You have to go into ice form, dot one, switch to fire, dot the other one, and then like, because you can't like you can't do double thunder if you try and do the flare star combo, right? Like if you do flare star into you can't AoE that. Well, no, you can, but like I'm saying that back in the day, I think it just depends. Is Black Mage? I think Black Mage dot is it +2, right? It's +2. Because Black Mage's dot is +2. To what I remembered actually. So because yes, because High Thunder potency is 600, and then oh no, wait a minute, because it's the potency for the dot tick is 750 total, and then what is it if you do 40 times 8 320? Yeah, because the potency tick for High Thunder 2 is it's +2, because if you do 200 on 2 targets with the potency attack, and then the tick is 40 times 8, so that's 640 plus the 200. So the difference is actually, no, wait, no, that actually makes it worse. No, because potency, okay, cool, gotcha. I mean, I'm glad that I'm correct about this. High Thunder's potency is better +1 versus +3. So like you have to High Thunder 2 when it's +3. The potency differentiation between those two attacks is 10 if you have 2 targets. So if you hit the girls in Fru with Black Mage, if you hit both girls with High Thunder 2, your total potency output for one of those ticks is 840 total off of one spell. But if you can go into ice form, and then she's like, the awakening's incomplete, and then you give her thunder, switch to fire, and then hit guy with other thunder, like you basically off of 2 spells can do 1700 versus like the 840 that you do off of 1 spell. Like it's just not the timing for it though is like really annoying though, because Thunder's potency is for 30 seconds and then Thunder 2 is for 24. So but no, yeah, like the potency output for Thunder is higher than it is for Thunder 2. So like, but again, if you can just press the dot on will, then that'd be great, but you can't. You literally got to like put the dot on one target, then switch colors, then put the dot on the other target, and then like, what's that other 324? Yeah, great question. I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay if the dot timing is different. I think that actually adds to the complexity of the job like a little bit, because I don't like the what's the other job that does that thing? I'm trying to think actually. What's the job with the dot that like, oh, it's healers. Sorry. I don't like that all the healers have the same dot timing. They used to not have that. Like all the healers now have all no, it's not even Sage. It's just all 4 healers. All 4 healers' dots are all 30 seconds long. Like that's kind of boring. You know what I mean? Because they used to be different. Like White Mages was 30. Actually, it used to be 15, 20, something like that. Scholar used to have 2 dots, and actually so did White Mage. So yeah. Well, that's the thing though, is that like right now Sage is the only job that has an AoE dot out of all the healers, which I think is very cool and very fascinating. But even that dot process doesn't actually help. Scholar to the 2 dots now. Baneful Impact does not count, but you're not wrong. Because you can't press those dots on will, you know, like the dots like a burst window thing. It's not like a, like you can just press whatever you want to. Because like Sage, you can. Sage has 2 dots, like you can just press it whenever you want to. Right? So like you're hitting doses 2, is or 3 rather is right. So it's 850 potency. Wait, that's Dosis. Not bad. Where's the Oh no, wait. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Equation Dosis 3 is 850, right? But the problem is that like Eucrasia Dyscrasia is the AoE version, and the dot timing for both of them is the exact same, but it, like, see, this is where I get like a little like unsure. So if you dot 2 targets at the same time with 1 GCD, then you have 85 ticks on both targets across the board. So in my mind, like Eucrasian Dyscrasia is not +2, it's +3 or 4. Because like if I'm doing Fru, like I would rather put the individual dot on both targets. I've seen people use the Dyscrasia dot on both though, but I don't think that works though. Look at dinner. Enjoy dinner. True. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one. I miss when they borked the tuning of EU Discrasia so that it was stronger than Dosis 3. What I miss is that you could actually put both of them out. You know that like back in the early beginnings of Dawntra, you could actually use both dots and it ticked. Like you can use Eucrasian Dosis 3 and Dyscrasia, and like people were excited because everyone was like, oh my god, like Sage actually has 2 dots like actively being used, and like Sage was the strongest like healer as a result. And then I feel like when they reworked Viper, they put it back so that these two can't overlap with each other, and everyone was mad. But I get it though, like it makes sense, but also like it absolutely should have been separate, because it would have actually been a lot more unique to being able to like mechanically blah blah blah. So yeah, because because the potency output for Eucrasian Dyscrasia was still 400, right? And then Dosis 3 is 380, so that the AoE dot does more damage than the single target spell, right? Which I think is actually fire. So the fact that you can't stack them was like really upsetting, because it was uptime. It was actually more damage output to put both of these dots up individually over putting up that spell, because that means that the way how the job changed actually was like not the same, right? So but then they were like, nope, we messed up, and people were like, oh yeah. So my hope is that they actually put them back, you know, because it's going to be a big differentiation. Like a lot of people are not going to be ready for the fact that those two have to be applied in the same situation for a fight over like a Dosis. So but yeah, because like Dyscrasia 2 is 340 times 2. Sage is +3. I hadn't really thought about it, but Sage is in fact +3. I think that's weird, because I think Scholar is effectively the only +2 job right now. It is. Yeah. Actually, no, is Astro? Oh no, okay. Sage and Sage and White Mage are +3, whereas Scholar and Astro are +2. That's actually good. No, so Sage is +3 and White Mage is +2. Or sorry, White Mage is +3 right now, because Holy 3 versus Glare 3, like unfortunately they yeah, because Glare is 350 and then Holy 3 is 150. So you want less? No, I don't necessarily want less. I just want there to be a differentiation between how the jobs actually apply their damage output. So like for example, it is fine if White Mage and Sage are +3 and Astro and Scholar are +2, but what I would do is give White Mage a spell that's a dot that it used to have, that is +2, even though the rest of its kit is +3, because that's gonna complicate it like a little bit, you know what I mean? So I'm actually okay with if yeah, I'm okay if one of those, like if because like White Mage's dot is just +1 because there's no AoE version. So because Sage's dot is +3, but AoE combo is also +3, right? Like that makes sense. So to complicate it, I would make White Mage's AoE dot separate from single target dot and make it +2, even though the holy spell is +3. That way, like, you can't just play all of them the same. Gravity's +5? No, gravity's +2. Where'd you get +5 from? There's no job in the game right now that's +5, I think, except for Viper. Like low key. In terms of the Reawaken combo. I mean, it's free, but the potency reduction of Viper's Reawaken combo is so bad, man. The worst actual AoE like plus right now is Warriors. Warriors is actively +4, which is very bad. There's no reason for Warriors to be +4. It made sense during M6, but there's no fight at all in the entire game. That's a current Savage Raid tier situation. That's a +4 scenario. So Warrior should have gotten put back to +3, and it's not. Yeah. Like a good example is Gunbreaker. Like Gunbreaker's AoE combo without Faded is +3, but the Faded is +2. Like that's actually good. Because that means that like Gunbreaker likes +2 and +3, but how you play +2 versus +3 changes. So like I like that idea a lot. Dark Knight doesn't have that though. Dark Knight is only +3. Paladin is like technically +2, +3 because the Holy Circle is neutral to plus the Holy Spirit, but most people will tell you that like this spell and this spell are it's like +3, but I would tell you that it's actually +2 because the Divine Mind potency is 250 versus Spirit being 500 or 400 rather. Wait, where's the Divine Mind's 250 versus 500? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So, like in my mind, Holy Circle's +2, even though the combo is +3. Oh, Combust. Well, you don't. So with Scholar, White Mage, and Astro, you don't really. There's no plus anything when it comes to their dot. If there's any number of targets that exist at one time, they just gotta all get dotted. So if there's 7 targets, you have to dot 7 targets, like just straight up. Unless like you can't because either the like if a target dies too quickly, then you don't dot it. But if you can, if it lasts a long time, then you dot it. Like in M6, prime example, Bard was annoying because with Bard, with all the Mews, like the squirrels, you had to dot every single squirrel out after the burst window. So there's like a point in time where like the boss is at the east side with 2 squirrels, and then there's gonna be 2 more squirrels, and then there's the Yan. So literally you don't dot the Yan, but you dot all the squirrels. So you literally sit there and do 8 GCDs and you put dots on 4 squirrels. Like you really do that. And then when the burst window comes up, you send the burst window, and then whatever's alive that's not dotted, you re-dot, basically. Like it was kind of insane actually. You didn't really have to do that too often because normally the burst window for the whole party killed a lot of the squirrels, but for very early moments of the thing, you absolutely dotted every single freaking squirrel. It was very annoying. Bards were like they were like, man, that's a lot of effort, but then if you want the funny number, you have to literally do it. So people were like, this fucking sucks. But hey, yo, so you know, a lot of jobs just kind of have that like quote unquote problem. You know what I mean? Every job has like a weird niche problem that like needs to be hashed out. I would be perfectly okay with reworking every single job to like enable a possibility of the jobs kind of retaining what they have now, which I do think is good. But I would also like completely change how some jobs function. Right now, people are complaining about Reaper not for whatever reason, even though I don't. It doesn't matter, but like, people don't like Death's design on Reaper, which I actually like Death's design, but I can understand that it's like a problem because Reaper is +3. Reaper can't be +2 under any circumstances, so but it's +3, so that job is weird. But if you can figure out like the thing and like concentrate your damage, Reaper can be very, very powerful even versus +2. But it doesn't like +2, it likes +3. Actually, it kind of prefers +4, but I mean it's plus some 3, but it likes 4 more. Just like a hair. But that's not because it actually likes +4, it's because other jobs don't like +4. But like Reaper doesn't mind +4. Basically. What time is it right now? 10:30. Anywho, yeah, job design could be well, we'll see though, because again, we'll find out like over the course of the next like 6-7 months. Like, it's not like job design is atrocious right now. Everyone is just like bored about the homogenization, right? Because all the jobs like quote unquote play the same. So everyone just wants all the jobs to not play the same, even though if the jobs do play the same regardless, like people still have a hard time like playing certain jobs. So, ooh. Man, let's go help our friend with the situation. This man's been here for the longest time, actually. Coño, my clothes are freaking missing. What the f? What's my UCOB bis? I have to go find that out. Coño, you know what sucks? I don't. Wait, maybe I do actually. I need Delta Skate 2 pages. If I have any. Delta, Sigma, Delta. Oh, I don't have any Delta 2s. Wait. I need the headpiece, 345 headpiece. No, I don't have it. 345 is that's the freaking eye. I don't want to fight that thing. I think it's annoying as shit. Okay. The eye thing is unkillable solo, and it's not unkillable solo, but it's not gonna be fun to kill solo. I'm not gonna do it. I don't really feel like doing that. Yeah. Okay. Let me switch over to the character. Up boy Ginger was my ultimate. But also I can give myself some mental practice for like the gunbreaker and figure out my triple combo again. Okay. I have to move all my characters out of it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Which you consider a potency as decimal number? What is a potency will be 1 times the base? I
I mean, it doesn't work that way because of the no, it doesn't work that way. The stat that you're talking about is more towards the determination stat. So determination stat is basically the stat that determines if the number goes higher, then the multiplier of your potency attack is like 1.3 or something like that. It's like a weird math. It's like a very specific multiplication number factor. But essentially, that's why the technical best stat in the game is determination, because like the way how you can see it is that, say like your determination is like your damage floor and like your damage ceiling, right? So like, let's say like the floor is 1 and the ceiling is 100. If you increase your determination, then the floor and the ceiling go up to like, you know, 105 and like 5. So that way, in technical chance, it's impossible to do 1 damage if your determination goes higher. So that's essentially what that does. It's not exactly like that, but that's like the closest way that I could explain it. So yeah. But no, unfortunately, the potency output of the button itself is not an indicator to like how the damage actually goes out. I wish that would make it a whole lot easier, but no. So you can, so basically, like, let's say if your determination is like 1, right, and you do a Lionheart and the potency of that attack is 1000, your attack will do 1000. But if you have like 2000, then like the number of multipliers, whatever, it goes up to like, you know, it could do like 90,000, whatever the number is, right? And then that number also goes up as well if you specifically whatchamacallit, you specifically get like a crit and a direct hit. It changes with that too. So if an attack directs or crits, then the potency of that can even like double, right? So yeah. Apparently people are being saved by the fact that I pulled up. So that's cool. Alright, wait, I gotta pull up this mitigation sheets because I don't remember how to like blah blah blah. What am I doing? I'm doing UCOB? Okay. I wonder if there's time to like change weapons. There is not, but it's okay. My weapon is not yellow. I like the weapon color to be an indicator of what relic I have, or like the weapon stats are for, but like it's gonna, because right now the color that the weapon is blue, so it means it's uwu, which is wrong because I'm doing UCOB. You choose. Okay. I'm off tank.
Wham. Bam. Oh, wham. I didn't realize that Happy wasn't here. Whew. Do 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 do. God, this is gonna be such a freaking weird scenario. Oh, I just wasted my cartridge for that. I was watching. In Rachel Clip, already one tether's messed up and never crossed the 3. We got that pain. Aww. So close to it, you know what I mean? I got faith though. Oh my god, does this work? I wonder actually. No! Man. Oh, pain. Wait, what was it? Oh, fuck. No! Reset the order. Fucking pain. Try to like catch the snap twice. It sucks too because I did it too freaking early. I'm trash, man. Fuck. What's my speed? 2.4? Rep Gunbreaker grief. Am I trying to show off? I'm not trying to show off. I'm trying to figure out my rotation for the situation. I'm not freaking showing off. No. I said, yo, first of all, this is a frog party and I'm trying to practice, okay? It's Gunbreaker. It's 70. First of all, don't make me actually like slander you right now. If you were playing Samurai and or Monk at level 70, I would tell you the same shit. And the crazy part is, you also have uptime. Yeah, yeah, Linda, go ahead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right then. He's all hyper for talking about I forget how to do mashing. Okay, but how long has it been since I pulled that shit off? You know what I mean? My queens are in Japan over there getting their freaking cool on, and I'm over here looking like a freaking like Gunbreaker dickhead. You know what I mean? Trying to come at your neck? Yo. I literally, the timing is too annoying. Also, I didn't think that the timing was gonna enable me to even like do it. It popped like at the final second, dude. Oh. Fuck. Listen, all right? When you pull up to Cobb and you're like, yo, Session, how do I get ready for the transition going into this situation when it comes to freaking this girl? The crazy part is I have the answer for Samurai and for Monk, which is crazy, actually. I actually have the answer for both of those jobs. It's annoying as freak, but you know, it works. Oh, I'm dead. I'm joking. I should have died. But no, the thing is, like, the way how you gotta, like, brother, what are you talking about? Yeah, you pull up into Cobb. What the f you mean? You're eventually coming in here because, yo, if Deshaun is pulling up at some point in time, motherfucker, you have no choice. Sorry, I called you motherfucker, but you know what I mean? You don't have a choice. He literally said, yo, I want to de-rust in Cobb. Me play Monk, you play Dragoon. And I said, say less. That means that you absolutely 100%, no questions asked, are playing Black Mage. Uh-huh. My point exactly. And I just like, no, actually you can't. You can't sit in the wall. Brother, you're not gonna want to play one of the most fun ultimates in the game? This is actually like this is actually the third best ultimate in the entire game. That's crazy actually. And be up for mission I need to be? Literally fucking no. That might be true. Go ahead, tell me that you don't like the weapons. Go ahead, I freaking dare you. Yeah. The weapons are meh to me. Alright, bro. No, I'm not gonna keep the... Quick enough for that. They asked me if I can fill in forever. It's very cute. I wouldn't be opposed, but I love you anyway. Give you a different color or something? I mean, I would say just wait until the Viper, Picto, you know, those weapons come out too, because those would make a big difference, honestly. People are gonna be so inspired to want to go back and do more Cobb as a result. You know? ABC is cool. I mein, the thing about the weapons you gotta understand is that, like, the yellow being like a yellow is not necessarily like the problem, right? I mean, you should just do it just so, like, to me, it's like owning like a trophy, you know what I mean? That's how I perceive it. I own weapons because of the trophy. Look, I don't even like a lot of the weapons for Ubu and whatnot, you know what I mean? So, but I like to just own them because it's like I own them. Pretty good. Nice. Coolio. Give me callouts? Brother, there's no fucking callouts. You literally just like use your eyes. This is the this ultimate is the most eyes ultimate like in the fucking game. You know, it really is though. It's crazy actually. I'm so serious actually. You really don't need callouts. You literally just like look at the dragons and you either go left, right, back, or front. Like nothing changes. It's crazy actually. Oh, I'm not supposed to have this, but let's go. Anything Blackfire, baby. You think I got a brain power like her eyes? Yes. What the yes? You literally look at the dragons and the mechanic does the magic. Yo, I don't pay attention to nothing except for the dragons, bruh. You see? What's up, Romero? What's going on? Afro's being a little freaking man because I mean like little man because he doesn't want to do UCOB because he doesn't like the weapon colors, and also like because like he doesn't want to do cob. Yeah, brother, like UCOB, you don't do anything. You just look at the freaking, you look at the bosses. DPS don't do shit. Yeah, you sit there the whole time, brother. It's crazy actually. Hi Sly. You really don't do anything. Yo, you sit there though. That's what, you know what's crazy is like, it's because like okay, my ability to play DPS in this fight is insane because yo, I really don't think about anything when I'm playing DPS. I just press buttons and that's literally it, dog. Like the hardest role for this I think is low-key healers actually. Actually no, specifically shield healer. I think pure mage is also taking like a fucking nap, you know, but it's not because the job actually is like easy to play. It's just because like all of the buttons that you got to press as a healer for white mage and like Astro's sake is literally just like you only have buttons to top people off. Like you don't have mitigation like that anymore. Even plenary for white mage in this fight doesn't do anything. I mean, it's just extra. So Fizz and Shield, in my opinion. Yeah, Fizz is up there too, actually. I think Fizz is also the Fizz is the second one. I think in literal order, it's like it's Shield Healer, Fizz range, caster. But like the gap between Fizz range and caster is like dumb thick. So. Because like with the caster, you got to adjust to one thing like later on in phase 4. Oh shit! That's why my stamp's off of that boat. That's like literally it though. And even then, if it's like a chance if you get it or not. It's not like a guarantee. So. Because like doing phase 5 on shield healer is literally like a make or break. Like it's crazy actually. Even if you gotta do specific things with like mitigating as like a melee or a tank, whatever the hell that it is, like even that it's like whatever. The shield healer has so much work to do in this fight. It's kind of criminal, actually. Not gonna lie. Tanks actually are up there too, though. Like I think tanking this fight's like a lot, actually. But the reason why that makes like a lot of obvious sense, right? It's like if at any point in time like a tank dies, it's very recoverable, but it's just not pretty. Oh shit, I feed all of them. LB gauge, you know what I mean? God, this freaking thing doesn't want to sit still, brother. I don't know what to do with that. I had it, and now I don't have it no more. Coño eso. Oh. Corin. Hopefully they have it. Oh, okay. I'll see. No, I was gonna say be careful, but I. Yeah, brother, this fight is like, yo, like hot take. This fight's like, is like technically easier than like. The phases individually. The phases individually are easier actually than like Uwu and T, but the whole fight as a whole is harder than Uwu and T, if that makes sense. Like phase 1, phase 2, phase 4 is like easier than like Garuda, Titan, and like Annihilation Suppression combo. But when you take like the whole thing as like a blah blah blah, then it changes. Then the fights are definitely not anywhere near as hard as like UCOB. UCOB is still like a long fight. So like I can't knock that. Ooh, like UCOB is still like the way how the pacing for the fight works, like yo, this fight is long. Oh. Pain. Pain. Who is it over there? I see. There are justice in the fight that we do in case people die at some point. Yeah, of course. Because the thing is, like, the problem with UCOB right now is that the DPS check for the fight is non-existent, especially in phase 3. You have to have 8 people with like the what's the buff called when you die and you get revived? You need to have everyone needs to have that buff or debuff, and you still gotta die. And only then is it possible that like you don't actually kill the boss in time. Like it's crazy actually. So the DPS check is kind of like whatever, but there's so much like Uwu doesn't really have fail saves. You really can't like mess up Uwu. The mechanics is just like kind of whatever. I mean, you kind of sort of can, but like it's so specific, I feel. So, anyways, I'm not trying to like convince you anyways. Have you seen Death Cobb? I haven't actually, but I believe I already know though that like Death Cobb has proven that you can die a metric F10 times and like it still becomes like a thing. It is definitely gonna be my least favorite thing in the game, 100%, because I hate the thing is that like I don't hate like bad raiders, I just hate dying in this game when it's not my fault, you know what I mean? So like that's always been such a frustration point for me personally. I hate when I die in this game because it's like, you know, like people have to learn how to like be consistent, and so when there isn't a consistency factor put into perspective, it's like kind of annoying actually. So, but yeah, Death Cobb is literally like how many times can we die before we like beat the fight and still prove that we can still like clear it or whatever, right? And then the thing is that like whatever the record is for one fight, you literally, or one phase, you literally just try to like beat that record before you go into the next fight. You know what I mean? Like it's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. But it is what it is. No, I don't like the I mean, like Death Cop is fine if like the concept of it is there, Like, if you're supposed to see how many times can you die the whole time, then like I get it, but like no, I don't think that it's. I wouldn't find fun in like doing Death Cobb unless it's like a meme for just like a hair of a second, you know. Then after that, I'm kind of like over it. I can't get Brutal Shell in there. It's tough. I think this works though. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Killing, how's it going, brother? Listen. Before you get mad at me about the wait. Listen. It's not that I didn't invite you or anything. What had happened was, okay. Oh my god, I almost hit the person's thing. It was 7 of 8, and there's homies in here. There's homies. Trust me, I would have. If there were 2 tank spots available, I would have been like, "Yo, pull up." But it was literally like he didn't ask me either. It's homies. Listen, I'm not about to go in without my guys. But like, yo, 1 spot. Listen, would you prefer I've been like, "Yo, take this spot because like you know it's available"? No, you would have been like, "I'm not doing it without you," and I would have been like, "Yo, like, yo, I get it actually." You know what I mean? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't have any excuse. All I can do is tank. I mean, the only spot available was tank. That's the problem. Wait, isn't it SARS? Wait, this is going across the universe. Yep. Okay. I want to be asked. I'm just rating with friends. Like I said, I mean, I would love to figure out like an opportunity for like a D-Rush, because you know what I want to play in this fight is I want to play healer. I want to learn how to play I want to learn how to play Astro. I want to play and some Sage. Those are my 2 like primary healing jobs is Astro and Sage. I'll play Scholar like eventually, but I want to add on Astro. See, it's funny because I feel like I wouldn't have a hard time at all playing Astro, and I would just safety heal the whole time. I can probably do it, but I'm not deliberately saying that without actually ever like stepping foot in here. So I've only ever gotten to like the 3rd Fireball and Twin and on Shield Healer, and I haven't touched Pure Healer yet. So like I'm not gonna be the right person to, you know. However though, yo, if we want to like D-Rush one time, like I'm freaking down. So but like when there's like more than 1 spot available for the thing, then that'd be great actually. See, you know, the thing is that I'm not really good at like scheduling or setting anything up. I have to be more like diligent about my community. People just wait for me to go live, and then we just go live, and then we just like yap about whatever in the content. Unless people, it's funny because like everyone else that I know is better than I am of like setting up content because they want to do certain things, you know. Because my thing is like if I put up like a hey, like does anybody want to do UCOB on like a Monday? Y'all the only 2 who are gonna pull up. You know what I mean? So that's my current predicament, is finding more than 2 people to like content. That's not entirely true, but It's pretty true. Let's see, where's my phone charger? Thank you for the lurk, homie. Enjoy yourself. Take care. Take care. But yeah. Also, I saw that the people were posting back in the Ulti project again about Ultimates. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm sorry, Tibby. But yeah, I'm kind of intrigued by. I would love to be able to like return to the situation with the Ulti project. Because I'm also back into kind of sort of doing ultimates, but I'm still doing savage raiding for like my gear. But it is nice to actually like tap into some of this content. It's on. Oh, it's on. Oh man. I dropped that? Oh, I'm fucking dog. Oh, he's got the thingy up there. Oh, I think she forgot to go for thingy. great. Boy, we all needed that. Yeah. One by one. Okay. If I gap close, I am 2-2. If I Oh, this is already gonna be so bad. That move was so late. Oh, it's worse. Oh, this part sucks. This is Ace North. Us. There's a ball. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, forever though. Damn, There's my oh, my clock lasts too long. Oh? Maybe that's what it is? The order to fly out for me to get the confirmation? No. Oh shit. Sick. Oh, this is oh, what the Oh, I didn't do my upper last one. I knew that I missed something. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Whoops. I'm in like my. Hold on. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Oh, they are like a static homing thing. Okay, okay. I only recommend, or not recommend, recognize 2 names. That's why I wasn't sure. Good prog slaps your asses. Hey yo. What the fuck? Alright, fair enough actually. Yeah. Alright. I'm glad I could join. Alright. My gunbreaker set up for What's the situation set up with the FI2 for... It's hard though, because I can't go into the fight without actually figuring out like what the timing is. I feel like I have to go faster versus Cobb.
622 is not enough to do that part. What's it called? Bone Wicca? What's the... $54.77. No, the other thing is 77.54. Hmm. $78 converts down to 22, so wait, sabotage. Oh wait, I have him on. Oh crap! Wait. I need to see what the handpiece is actually. Oh, it's dead skill. I'm guessing if I... Okay. I might have to try and add speed to that piece, actually. I don't think it's gonna be like a big difference, but I'm also kind of curious. Okay. I'll figure it out later. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Please hold. Any monies over there? Monies. Monies for what exactly? You mean like for Savage? Brother, my let's see. Reclear money for 1 for 500,000 for 9. They've been waiting for, hold on, this matters. 15 minutes, so no 9, no 10, no 11.
Any clear for 1 mil. Not bad actually. Getting 2 tanks. Nothing for 4. The TLDR? Nah. Hildebrand it is. Yeah. It's 10:30 at this point. I have a crazy situation, but like I might actually try to go to bed early. Sounds crazy though. It's like only been like a 3-hour stream. The other option actually would be like a bad option is to do crystal paste stuff. Am I capped on that? No. 27. Where is... Oh, oops. I still need the 720 for this. Okay, gotcha. Do you know how much pace you get for completing a fate? I think it's like 3, right? 3 is like not enough to like... Oh, you can do it from OC also actually, which is pretty decent. Let me go knock out the other 2 things I have so I can actually start unlocking whatchamacallit for this character. How many pace do I need? Technically, this character needs 720. So currently I have 180. I need another 120 to get the 300 completed, and then I need 600. So yeah, exactly 720. Which is honestly like not bad. I haven't been using this character in variant and like advanced, so that's actually like where like I got like a pretty decent bulk of my stuff from. Yeah. Which I was actually pretty cool with, so. Also, this is not my Dragoon Glam. This is my Dragoon Glam? Oh, okay. Yeah. My other character's done. Like I already have the I actually got the gunbrick weapon unlocked. So I finished that off, which is cool. But yeah. This character is currently behind like a little bit. But I haven't been actively using this character too much just because I got all the Baja weapons completed. So and then I've been slowly working on my FC housing stuff. I do have to work on my Heaven's Word relics though. But that's gonna take a while. I got Adventure Box though. What's in this thing? Oh. Yo, good talk. Alright. Thing on the comp. Oh my god, all deepest. Let's go. All right, that's good. This works for me because I need the pathway. Damn. Wait, are you just doing the Hildebrand like quest line? Oh yeah, yeah, because the new one is out, yeah, right? Man, I really got to crack at that. I've lost track of the quest line for so long, actually. There is a new one coming out next patch. I'm gonna have to like do like an offline for that, like low-key. Hello, Aussie. How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Very tired. I feel that actually. Me too. Me too. About to go to sleep. It's a sign. Let's just all go to sleep. Wait, I want to try to see what's on the menu. It's a lie. There you go. Ooh. I am gaming with one hand right now. Just one of my useless talents, you know what I mean? Mediterranean. Interesting. Wait, the salad place that I want isn't around tomorrow? Oh, I have to like improvise. I wanted like a salad. You're looking at your phone on your screen? Yeah, I'm looking at the menu for what's up for lunch tomorrow. They have poke. I could get me some poke. That's not a bad option actually. What's the American? Something green. Oh. Nice. I forgot what boss was from it. Okay, so fusion food. What's this menu looking like? Yeah, saltable. Oh, what's like a plate? Oh, they're like American Mediterranean. No, I don't want that. Italian. No. Good. Cuban, no. Actually, I can get like a salad option out of a I can get a salad option out of the book with this tomorrow. I'll do that. Also, I think they have like zucchini noodles or something like really healthy. Oh. And then I'll try to avoid grains tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I got you. like this last minute. Oh. Oh. Do I have Phoenix Tails? Oh, I don't. Oof. Oh man. The last path that I need is the right path. I feel so far away. Oh, I didn't do those today. I forgot. Okay, I'll do them later. What the fuck? Okay. There's no actual chance. Do I even have anything like outfit wise for this character? Oh, I do actually. Oh. That is cool. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. I was just curious. That's all. Where's my... Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'm actually not like feeling too hot right now. Even though the one. Did you change the title? Well, I changed it from when I had it set to doing Criterion, and then we weren't doing Criterion, and then we were at the time talking about job design, and then I went into UCOB. So technically though, like, no, but you know, so it's okay though. Yeah, it was like a thought in the mind at the time, but then yeah, I definitely changed it like at the final moment of that conversation. So, but no, we were not
Well, we were kind of like yapping about it like a little bit, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I would definitely have not have expected anybody to like look, you know. So it's actually okay. I know for the most part, like today's stream has been like a tad on the quieter side, you know. So, um, yeah, yeah. So we like talked about your Dragoon thought, and then we went on like a little tangent about like Black Mage, and then a small little conversation about like what's that job called? Ninja, and then like you know that was then during that conversation is when I changed it. So that was probably like several hours ago. Uh, something like that. Yeah. But again, like it's all cool, you know. Talk about dots. Well, dots was part of the conversation at the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we also like talked about how Monk has no dots anymore and like why that change came into play. Yeah. So we talked about like a lot of random things. Which is cool. Yeah. So we had like a pretty decent like segue between all the job design stuff. Oh man, I didn't like not eat like badly, but like I just like so out of it. So I think I might raid y'all out now because I think I want to try to like. I might try and actually sleep early tomorrow. I have to go to the office tomorrow. Also, housing is completed, so I'm hoping that I win the house that I bid for, and then we have new week, right? And then when's Hatching Tide? It's the 23rd, I think. It's like next week, I think. The Hatching Tide event looks really cute, so I'm really excited for it actually. Also, the events that they've been going about with the content is actually been pretty decent as well. Yeah, it's just March 23rd. I think I'm also like really like the word I'm not going to use is upset, but I feel like I'm old because Black Cat is doing like the heart, but she's using the two fingers, which is not like the millennial version. That's like the Gen Z version. So, like, my gray hair is kicked in full time. You know what I mean? But no, the event looks really cute. It's gonna be like you get like 6 different headpieces of glasses, and then they're gonna also turn them into like eyewear, and then take a bunch of like furnishings. So it actually looks really good. I'm really looking forward to it. I gotta like grind that out. But yeah, that's not until next week though, so plenty of time. And then I think is the 14 online store been updated at all? I don't think so. I don't think that it's going to be updated until Hatching Tide. No. They had like a little burst window of like releasing stuff in the market board, and then they kind of like slowed down a little bit ever since Beatrix's Rose attire, and then the Valentine's event. They gave us like 6 glam sets, like back to back to back. It was crazy actually. I don't know how to do the heart. Makes sense. She's like 16. Oh, you know what? That'll do it. I didn't take like the age into account, but that does make sense. No, yeah, it's like you middle fingers are here, and then you take like your index fingers, and then you know. But that yeah, that heart looks jank. Like just a little bit. We always full hand cup the, you know what I mean? Gotta hit him with like the yo, millennials, bro, crazy. All right, I can almost see it, but maybe it looks better on a phone camera than my hands don't bend that way. Well, I think you also, I mean, you probably do have to have like a certain kind of hand for it. Like my friend from college, his fingers are naturally bent like this. His fingers are long, but they naturally bend. So like when he tries to like straighten his hand, he can't like actually like straight line. They kind of have like a bend, and there's no reason for it. It's just like a genetic thing. But he's like 6'6". He's like a very, very tall dude, and his hands just like naturally like a bend. So it like weirded me out at first, but then I was like, hey, you know, like I get it. So yeah. Everyone kind of has like their own little thing. My left pinky bends way further back than it's supposed to because it's broke as a kid. Oh. Like it hurts like leaning it that far back, but it's not like it's like painful hurt, but like yeah. So yeah, my hands are never I've never been like double jointed of any caliber. So I've been flexible. Like I'm kind of flexible. I mean, I definitely lost like my flexibility since I've gotten older, but yeah, I used to be really into like yoga posing. It was kind of my vibe. Oh, tomorrow's also St. Patrick's. Put your foot behind your head. I used to be able to do that, and then I wasn't I'm not. No, I can't do it anymore. Like my bones crack. I used to be able to. I can still like put my hands like really far up my back. One thing that I used to talk about was like, so you can like, you know, and then you know, like my hands can grip each other from the back. That's apparently very hard to do. I can still do that, but it's tricky to do it on the other side. My left side is more flexible than my right side. Yeah, so yeah, so the my I forget the flexibility rating, but whatever the number is, it's when you can like you sit on the floor and you like let your legs like stretch out and then you lean forward and see like how far you can lean, you know. So your flexibility also like determine that. So for example, and this only kind of showcases it, but a lot of people who are like into yoga can like really stretch, you know what I mean? For me, like if my legs were like out like this, I can literally like touch and reach further out. My teacher, who was like a yoga master, she couldn't do that. And also we would always compete about like, it's called kiss the floor, but we, you know, it's gross, right? But it is exactly what it sounds like. You try and put your lips on the floor, see how far down you can bend forward. And so like my teacher had a harder time doing that than I did. Like I didn't have that much of a challenge of it. So again, an example, but yeah. I should like regain my flexibility like low key. It'd be great for it actually. But yeah. Anyways, there you go. Hopefully you're enjoying some Requiem. Extra feature. Hey yo. You say it was flexible? I did say I was flexible. No, you can't count that. That's what you said. Man. I can say it. You said it. I was just reading it. Swindled. You didn't say it? Whatever, man. Yo, whatever. Afro like tried to check me if I was flexible or not. In screenshots? Yeah, I don't remember when they incorporated it. It's cool that they're there though. Yeah, I know, because I'm looking at the ones for like the deep dungeons and I'm kind of like, oh. So My it's so annoying because like now that that's out, I have to actually like go through the process of like checking those off now. It's crazy. BT? No, it shows all of them. You can see it shows every deep dungeon. It also shows quantum. So like you literally get recorded for all of them in quantum. So you gotta like literally purse like your deep dungeons and like upload it, and then that way it gets like a recording situation. Because now it tracks all the savage raids, the ultimates, the deep dungeons, your extremes. It tracks quantum as well, and if you highlight like each savage raids here, for example, it'll tell you what day and what week you've cleared each fight, and it goes all the way back to light heavyweight too, which is kind of crazy. No, yeah, it has all the dungeons now. I don't think that any of mine are gonna be like listed, so let me check actually. Yeah, because like that character has nothing listed, which is crazy. Yep, same thing. That character has all the savage raids here, not the ultimates, and ultimates, but none of the deep dungeons. That character has all of the all the ultimates, root tiers, but it doesn't, and it has my Criterion clear for Mount Rockon, but it doesn't have my clear for Sildon. So I cleared Sildon, but so what it doesn't do is it doesn't track your achievements completion. So even if I cleared like any dungeon solo, like for deep dungeon, it doesn't get included. And also I did Sildon like Criterion, and it's not listed there either. So like now you have to like go back and actually like upload it and like blah blah blah. Yes, you have to upload. Oh, it does. These even public on Lodestone. Oh, that's weird because my achievements are public on Lodestone, but my thingy is blank. Or is it? Oh, maybe it's not actually. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I would say just upload. So I don't want that nasty stuff. Whoa. Anyways, I mean, I'd still have to go down the pathway of like the content because it would be pretty cool. So, I'm still shocked that I cleared. I'm still shocked that I cleared light heavyweight week 3. Like, I'm still. I don't know how I pulled that off. Week 3 seems so like so early. I'm grateful that it doesn't also tell me like my yo, I cleared T in 57 pulls. Hell yeah, bro. That's really funny. They got gaps time between 4 turn clears just because I took the longest break ever. I mean, you know, whatever. Damn, 516 pulls in top. Fru had 1,000. Okay. I wonder what my other one is. Because the 1,000 pulls is kind of like a lot, but that was because of static shit though. This character probably has like a lot less. Yeah, 63 pulls. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. 14. ESR is 350. It's not bad actually. UCOB is 63. Oh yeah. I think ooh is probably gonna be like a bunch. Oh no, 80. Okay. E 200. What about Rock on? Does it actually record my progress pull count 2? Yeah, we clear Criterion in 2 pulls. Let's go. That was crazy too because like I remember that I was actually playing Gunbreaker when I cleared that. Yo, it took us like an hour to clear that fight. That shit was crazy. I got like a green, I think. Damn. Yeah, so it's cool. I mean, not that I like wish that they did this, but honestly, I wish that they just added parsing for deep dungeons, just because like why the hell not? It'd be kind of hilarious, as pointless as it is, but I just want them to do it because like why not? It'd be pretty hilarious actually. But yeah. I mean, I'm not a person to like ever look at the number of pulls that it takes to like do anything, because that's not really like indicative of your actual progression. So because I pick up fights a lot quicker after like studying versus other people. So speed parsing is the most RNG memory I've ever given 14. Hell yeah, that's why it'd be hilarious. It's literally super crazy pointless. It's not actually meant to be like necessary. There's no reason to parse in deep dungeons, but I do think it would be really funny just to like let it exist. I want to see how chaotic it gets. Because then like, you know, to dictate a 100, it's got to be either like a speed thing or like a kill time thing for the bosses, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a meme, but it'd be kind of hilarious. Also, chaotic isn't on there. I don't think when I checked. Yeah, chaotic line trade's not listed up there on the thing. You just looked. What'd you find out? You say 43 times in Requiem? What part are you at? Yo, you know what's baffling to me is how often people be like saving. I beat the game with I think like 30 something saves. And even then I also overlap my saves for like no reason. In your defense, or there's no defense, you saved more times than I did in and you're playing on like casual. Not that actually means anything, but like it doesn't like matter. But like what the playing on easy mode or not easy mode doesn't matter, but like does the finale actually tell me how many times I see the game before I beat the game actually? A handful of them were because I saved and remember something in the item box that I meant to have it for a fight and then grabbed it and reset again. I literally did the same thing. I'm at the part where you have to open the hatch. Open the hatch. Look at that. Oh, you're in the basement. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Not trying to spoil anything. No, I get you actually. That's not a thing. Oh, you're... Okay, I see where you're at. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. Damn, 42 saves at that part is crazy, actually. Because, like... It's... Okay, it's easier if you, like, explain the location of where you are versus, like, the thing that you're doing, because... You know, it just makes more sense that way. Because when you said that, when you type that, I'm thinking like you're in the basement, but you're not. You're in the factory. So, okay. I mean, I call it the factory. It's not technically a factory, but okay. I know where you're at.
Okay, okay, okay. So I don't even know how many save points I have at that point, but like, okay, wait, let me ask you a question though. Type it in the Discord DM, okay? How many times have you died? Because this actually will tell me so much. Because I'm having like a realization about like people who have been playing Requiem. Yo, the amount of people. Oh, really? Okay, that's impressive actually. Because I know some people who've died like so many times and in ways I can't explain it. Oh, I mean that's fine. Um, that's still not like a problem. I'm more dumbfounded by the fact that like yeah, that's fine. I mean it's not, but it's whatever. I don't care. You still have saved way too often. But you'll be fine with that part. It's the part I think it's the part after. It is the part after. Oh, you know what? I need to know the play-by-play when you do the part after that part. So, cuz that'll actually like tell me quite a lot about what's about to go down for you. Everyone's reaction to that next part is like is very hit or miss. And anyways, yeah. I mean, no, you don't have to be a Resident Eviler. That's not like a thing. What's really impressive to me though is how many people have been playing Requiem and then they actually start going back and playing the other Resident Evils. Because now what happens is I see so many people online that are like mad at themselves for never picking up the series after playing Requiem, and they're like, this series is godlike. Why did I never play it? And I'm like, well, sucks to suck because it's been 30 years, but you know. But yeah. I mean, you should. The whole point of Requiem is to entice you to go back and play the older games. So just don't play 7 yet, because you're not ready for 7. I'm just saying. I would save 7 for like later. I would go back and go play the like all the other ones. Because also like GOG has the classics. The classics actually So for fun fact, Capcom was like, oh, part of the reason why we're making the remakes is because the classics are just like very poorly designed by comparison to like the current vision we have about the game. But then what's really funny is that like people still want to play the classics like so badly. But then they're like, we don't understand why people still want the classics when these remakes are literally better versions. And also we're like fixing the story. But you can't, you know, you can't do that, so I need to do my remakes though. I mean, there's only like 4 technically, right? So you got like RE1, 2, 3, and 4. So there are more remakes on the pipeline. So next year we're gonna get one, and then the year after that we're gonna get another one. So, yeah. They've been working very quickly considering like how well they pump out the content. So it's actually going very well. And the good thing too is that they have the right directors working on the right games. The only game that has been fumbled technically is RE3, but they didn't even develop that game. So if they remake 0, then I'll play all of them. They're definitely remaking 0, but they're not remaking 0 until the year after the next one. So the next one on the list of remakes is Code Veronica. After Code Veronica, it's 0, and then they'll probably do Revelations is horrible. Revelations is actually very good. No. People, let me explain Revelations to people because everyone gets all pissy about Revelations. Revelations is literally Requiem, except it's like RE5-ish Requiem. That's all. Like Revelations is actually one of the better games in the series. No, Revelations is not horrible. People just, the problem with Revelations is that it's a 3DS game first. It's not a AAA like mainstream title. So no, Revelations is godlike. It's one of the best ones in the series. Yeah. If Revelations, Shadow, what's going on? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? We're talking about Resident Evil right now. Hope you had a fantastic stream though. Welcome on in. Yeah, if like that's almost like as if like if Resident Evil 7 came out on like the
PS Vita, like people would say it's horrible, even though it's like very, very good. You know what I mean? Like Revelations 1 is godlike. I would put Revelations 1 almost top 5. There's just too many good games that are like top 5 worthy, but like Revelations 1 is like super top 5 worthy. So Revelations 2 is like the one that's kind of like iffy. Revelations 2 is also very good, but like Revelations 2 plays way too much like RE5 and RE6, whereas like Revelations 1 is literally RE4. I said 5, but I meant 4. That's good. We chilling. We did some ultimates. We did some variant dungeons. We yapped about job design, and then we were supposed to do Criterion, but then that got canceled, which is like fine. So yeah, we're just hanging out. I'm actually gonna like I'm like holding onto my stomach right now because my stomach hurt, but it's okay. I gotta go to the office tomorrow, and then check my housing when I come back home. Oh, let me see. What's my if my calendar is like kind of open tomorrow, maybe I'll like come home early or something. But no. The thing about Revelations though is you can't play Revelations 1 until you play Resident Evil 4 and 5. Oh, I definitely have to go to the office. We have like a really big thing. Okay. I have a really early office meeting. I have that meeting. I have that meeting. That meeting. No, I gotta go to the office. And I gotta go like early. So, but yeah, no. The only Resident Evil games that are like not the best, even though they're still not terrible, is like RE6. RE6, Remake 3, and like all of the mobile ones, like the Game Boy. There's a Game Boy Color game that sucks. It doesn't suck. It's just like not. It was not ready for its time. And then the PlayStation 1 side games. So there's one called like Survivor. That game is bad, but it's not bad. It's not terrible, but it's not good. There's also Dead Aim, which is also like a not so good game, but it's like interesting. I don't recommend it. There is oh, there's the multiplayer games. There's Resistance and Reverse. Those games are terrible. Resistance is basically like Dead by Daylight Mastermind Control. It's so bad. And then Reverse is basically Team Deathmatch. Like it's terrible. Umbrella Corps is so bad. It's like Gears of War. It's like so. Dude, that's like the only multiplayer good games that they've ever made is Operation Raccoon City and the Outbreak series. Outbreak 1 and 2 is godlike. Outbreak 1 and 2, unfortunately though, just only came out during PS2, so they're very like not polished, and they're not like, you know, they're very like you know, they're just not like good designed, because like they you know, online at the time with PS2 was like not a thing, so they tried their best, but the game is still like mad good. And then Operation Raccoon City, people didn't like it, but they're full of crap. They definitely liked it. They just didn't like that it was like a fake game, as in like it was it didn't do anything to the story basically. Operation Raccoon City was like, oh god, how do you like it? It was like Halo. It's like Halo 3 ODST, but like Resident Evil. Game was so much fun. But yeah, the only like bad mainline series title, well, it's actually not even bad. It's just weird. Is Resident Evil 6. RE6 is still like very, very good. It's just weird for a game. But I would make it I would point it out as like the weakest main series entry. And I even put like Revelations 1 and 2 above RE6. RE5 at the time was like incredible, and it's still very, very good now, but like
The one game that I'm concerned about them remaking is RE5. I think RE5 remake could either go very well or like very, very poorly. And the only reason why is because RE5 is a co-op game. And they have to like fix that. RE5 cannot be remade as a co-op game. That's going to be such an L. We'll see. Anyways. God, if you gotta go and like take care of yourself, raid, you know, post stream care, please take care of yourself, and thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream today, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna head out of here because I feel like I should go shower, and then I'd like to shower, and then I'd like to also get ready for work. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's week 10, I think, or 11, something like that. But we are we're doing tomes, and we're doing reclears, so hopefully reclears is like pretty decent. This character needs to clear 10 guaranteed so I can give you like actually bis, and then I'll probably try and do 9, 10 on this character and 12, and then my other character I'll probably do like 10, 11, 12. Like we'll see. I don't need any of the things though, so I should have done M12 to get the augmented tome weapon, but I don't really care that much. We'll see. But okay. Let me get out of here. I had to go like post stream myself, so thank you for hanging out, tuning in. You know, I appreciate it. I thank you for the games, thank you for the follows and the raids and the streaks. Keep the streaks going, of course. Check out Sherb. She's wonderful. She's currently doing tea. And she's playing White Mage. She mains Dancer, but I think she's playing White Mage right now, so it's gonna be a vibe. She's entering the healer arc, so yeah. Thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves, and as always, I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow we do some more raiding, we vibe out, we talk about more stuff, and then we'll probably see what we do. And then I think later on this week I will definitely try and find a time to play Resident Evil on stream. And then also what else is there? Oh, we gotta figure out like when we're doing Criterion. So that too. Yeah. Good night, Ramaru. Yeah, have a good night, friends. Y'all take it easy. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.